Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Initian. Good morning, Paul, PD, Man Bear Bull, Klebcho, Lebonsky. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Yes, if you want to trade inside this, Klebcho, if that's what you're asking me, if you want to trade inside this range, then yes. I just got back. Klebcho, I said I had to leave for a second. My neighbor's having power issues. Well, I typed on YouTube because I thought, well, I did on YouTube because I figured that everybody would see it that way. So I had left for a minute. I just now came back. All my stuff over. Yeah, it's been a disaster this morning. Phone. I missed the trade. For all you guys that work at Man Bear Bull, he was here. He saw this trade play out. I'm not sure any of the rest of you were here, guys. But he saw this trade right here play out. This was the perfect entry. This was the trade. I called it when it was about right here. Sadly, it had already played at that time, but the trade was here. Stop loss just above wick. TP essentially was hoping to be, weekly open. Obviously you would have been out of it by now, but for those that hold it, it'll probably still make a tap at weekly open. But anyways, that was the trade, guys. We got to close below. For all you guys that are still confused about how it works, close below. Wick recovery was TP1, which is about 35-ish ticks. Oh, you got to close below. Wick up, bottom wick to recover. She flipped and drove down. You were anticipating this here. You'd almost got there. I would have been out. Some guys like to hold. Whatever works, right? And so I sure the recovery of the wick. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You're in range, but it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, you're in the range. Just realize that you're in the range. That's the problem now. Let me move this out of the way. That was the trade, right? The problem is you're in this range right here. So here's the range we're working in. So you got to close below, but the range is already filled. So for me, this isn't an entry because it's already filled. Now, if we would have closed below here, I would have took it. Right? Do you understand the difference? Hopefully. We haven't filled this range yet. Right? So it almost got filled. Well, all depends on how you look at it too. Really, the range is, if you go back to Paul's picture that he dropped, this actually isn't the bottom of the range. We know we're going to get reactions at weekly open, but this is not the bottom of the range. Go back to where he shows the support. Picture that he dropped, Klepcho. That's actually the bottom of this range. So from green line to that area is that actual range. That's the actual preciseness of it, which would be, right, that would be your wick. So when we come down and hit this, what will happen is we'll wick below. Wick is not white, but we'll wick below. And it'll grab that support. And then you'll see the longs come back in. Right, as longs are coming in at this weekly open, they front ran it right here. Oh, that's exactly the case. A 15-minute no bottom wick is not great. But anyways, that's the whole thing. I'm gonna take this off here. We did get in the area. They front ran the longs here. That's why it pushed it back up. Can we come back down and sweep this? Absolutely, we could. But at the same time, this point, there's nothing saying we don't go up. Right? If you go down to low time frames, what you're going to see is structure. Give me 1 second, guys. My phone's ringing again. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, Kleb Joe. Whoops, I got my mic on. Okay, Kleb Joe, the problem is exactly what I just told you. You got to close below in a range that's already filled. Understand? Kleb Joe, I also took stop loss earlier at 3 p.m. probably because the fair gap has already closed, or at least that's I understand. Yeah, but flip was nice. Yeah, I mean, the flip was nice, but the problem is the range is already filled. So, essentially, right, let's just say... Okay, let's draw this up real fast. All right. Let's draw this up real quick, all right? Let's do it so that it makes sense. Say this is your range, all right? And this is what I use as my range tool normally. Okay. And say the range above is here. Okay. So this is range above. That's range below. And a candle comes in. We made candles here, right? This one drives down. Candle. Box. It drives down just like this. Got a wick. Got a bottom wick. All right. Now, this entry is fine because your expectation is top wick up. Wick here, just so you can understand. Top wick up, and we expect that we'll flip, we'll recover this wick, and continue to the bottom of the range. Right? However, if your candle is already driven down and filled the range, then you've already completed that move. You understand what I'm saying? So now, there's no guarantee of anything that's going to happen here. That I'm getting at? That's the problem. You're more likely to test the 0.5 and then turn around and go back up. Again, that's not a guarantee per se, but that's where you're at on it, right? And if you look at this 30, look at how the 30 is. You know what I mean? You came down, swept the bottom, put a wick down, flipped and drove up. So, you see what I'm saying? Range already filled. Basically, this was the fill of the range. I mean, you see what I'm getting at? It's just a tough spot there. I'm not saying we won't go back down, but what I'm saying is we're coming up to retest first. And if it holds, we could come back down, obviously, but this range was already filled. So, I mean, it's already done. Now, if we start working on the range below, then we need to get a closure below here, and then we'll start working on the range below. Does that make sense, I hope? I mean, I guess you could have held the long and chill, but I mean, yes and no. I mean, yes, you could have held the long and chilled now that you see that the long's played out, but you understand what I'm saying? I mean, there really wasn't, I mean, unless you're just running the hack, if there was an entry on the hack, that's great, but there really was no setup or entry for TRC long. So that's the issue. There's really no entry for the long here currently. There's no entry for the short. Like I said, the perfect short entry was here. We closed below this level, wick up, had a bottom wick to recover, and we ran down. No. Either way, let's see if we can't see something. You could get to 0.5 of this move. Going to be about at the area we were at, so we could easily get to 0.5 of this move tested, and then we'll see if we're going to come back down, or and as you look at this, right, you're seeing the same thing for your retest too. Here, retest, down, level here, retest, level where? Here, and retesting it now. See what I'm saying? Like you say, your steps, you want to make sure that you retest these steps on the way down as well, right? See what this next 30-minute does. That makes sense, Club Joe, I hope. Yes. Well, that's the whole difference between someone who's going to succeed and somebody who's not, Club Joe. That is the #1 difference. We all make mistakes regardless. We're all going to make mistakes regardless. The biggest difference between somebody who succeeds and someone who does not is learning from those mistakes. So as long as you're learning from them, then believe it or not, it is a win, right? And I know it's a loss, but it's a win at the same time, because each of those mistakes that you make, you're bettering yourself as a trader. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Like I said, I'm still kicking myself because I was on the phone when the trade happened. I even told the wife, I said, I bet this thing's gonna go right here. We close below. I said, here it goes, and there was nothing I could really do. And it went fast. If you go back in the stream, you'll see it opened and just went. So there was no opportunity. I was too preoccupied with the phone call, sadly, but those things happen as well. And that's the next issue. And Paul, I don't know if Paul's still listening, but that's the next issue. And he even said, I feel FOMO now. That's a huge problem. A lot of people struggle with that. Once you see a trade that is, perfect setup and everything else, now it played out and is continuing to go down, and then you feel FOMO, and you got to resist that urge until you get the next setup, which he did. He waited for that next setup, and he took the next setup, an entry. It used to be he would have just jumped in. So he did super good. He was patient and waited for his play, and ended up making, I think it was $350. So very, very good. Great with that. Oh, and I meant to tell you guys, the wifey, she did pass. I don't know if I told you guys that we thought she had passed yesterday. She was having me look up numbers for her on her 150K evaluation. She passed it yesterday. Made 9K and passed the eval. Very, 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 very proud of her. Biggest account that she's passed to date, so super happy about that. Yeah, she'll see that when she comes back. She's not even in here, so she doesn't even know that I'm talking all these good things on her. I was going to start the poker stream this morning, guys, but well, about some stopped working, but I have made 3 times a day. Very nice, Paul. Sucks that your pump stopped working, but very nice on profits, man. I will see you tomorrow. Appreciate you showing up as always, and try to have a good day. It sounds like you've got a lot of problems there as well. In poker, I didn't live today, Paul. I had too much other stuff going on, so I never went live. But yesterday was it was dumb. You'll be back. Okay, yeah. I may go live with some poker here sometime, but it was dumb. I thought the guy was just bluffing and tried to call the bluff and it tried to make a hero call. It was dumb. You got so many of these people that are doing crazy things at these small stakes that I thought maybe it was good, and it was just there was absolutely no reason. Like we say, perfect setup, perfect entry, and that was not it. There was absolutely no reason for me to call, and I called anyways just because I had a feeling. You know what I mean? Yeah, they are. They are cocky. You're right, but I mean that's the thing. So even though I called the all in and got killed there, I learned a lesson from that too. But we are no longer up on the poker challenge. We're down like 7.6 big blinds or something. I don't know. Very small. It's 39 cents. We're down 39 cents. So we were up over $4 and now we're down 39 cents, but it's okay. We'll make it back, but it was a blunder. It was I should have never called. So I will tell you that. One of those things. What are you gonna do? So we're going to see one of two things. It's either going to be negative $100 and we failed the challenge and we got to come up with something else, or it's going to be positive $1,000 and we made the challenge. So we'll see how it goes. The small stakes is tough though. Yeah, I shunned of Club Joe. I called his, I thought he was bluffing. It was a bad call. Not gonna lie. You already know it wasn't going real good yesterday because it seemed like we just weren't getting any cards, and I ended up with ace king suited, ace king of hearts, and he had king queen offsuit, but two queens came on the board. So it is what it is. Like I said, we'll continue on. Either way, we're going to see either a negative 100 or plus 1K. I mean, we're going to keep going until we get one of those two numbers on our profit side. So currently we're minus 39 cents. So we'll see. I mean, that's what we're doing one way or another. That's really all there is to it. And if we get the negative 100, we can decide if we want to try it again. I mean, it'll be up to you guys, or if we want to, do some tournaments or something like that. I don't know. We'll keep it going with something. You guys can just let me know how we proceed from there. Either way, it's going to be fun. We'll continue on with it. Would like to complete the challenge and actually, you know, get to plus 1K, but we'll see. That was a bad, it was a bad call. Yeah, there's no setup currently. I'm probably going to push and put on a bottom wick, but there's no setup currently, in my opinion. This is what we were looking for, was for it to come up and test this area, which is done. There's no bottom wick on this candle, you know, to speak of, very small. So, but that being said, stop loss is far too big. Hour candle puts a whole new perspective on it. Let's see. Just this, my thought would be, this is not the candle to trade, this 30-minute, right? This candle here isn't really a candle to trade, in my opinion. Can it flip and move down some? Yes. But if you look at the hour, right, we've already got a bottom wick. We've already got a top wick. More than likely, this close is probably going to be what tells us, you know, stop loss on 30 would be 27 pips. No, for me, it's way more than that. You'd want to wait for the break of this low. So there's your break, and then you'd be at about 40, 50-ish. Let's just say 50-ish ticks. Oh, I'm not saying that that's a bad idea. That's just too big of a stop loss for me. If you want to, you know, think about taking that klepcho, you can. My biggest problem is, as I said, we've already got, you know, a bottom wick on the hour. So essentially this hour candle, I don't expect this 30 to just run and drive. I mean, it could, I guess, but I don't expect that. I expect more that this is probably going to close somewhere in this area, kind of banging back and forth. And then if it closes below here, what will probably happen is the next candle will come in with a top wick. The hour open will come in with a top wick, and then possibly could trade the flip there. Now, if this closes bearish, then it looks, you know, much nicer for a top wick and a flip to go down. Sure. But on the 30, you could take this, you could take the entry right here below the low if that's what you want to do. Completely up to you. It'll look like this. So you're almost entered there. Like this. You have about a 50 tick stop loss. That will be your entry. And you can target either a weekly open here. I would definitely think about TPing in this area, or targeting all the way down there if that's something that you're actually looking for. It's a tough spot to get involved because the stop loss is just too big. That's what you're looking for. Not the worst one in the world, right? That'd be what you're looking at. I would definitely think about going on at would be low. I mean overnight low, which would also be there. But for me, I'm waiting for the for the hour close, right? So. So that's what I'd say. But again, I'd wait for the hour close if it were me, Club Joe. I don't like the big stop loss, and I don't like where this candle is. I'd like to see it because we've already got this low, right? So, right. B, could we drive down and, you know, run here? Probably, but there's only 19 minutes left. I would consider waiting on it. And I mean, it's completely up to you. Yeah, Lebowski, I mean, it's not a great idea either. I was just drawing it up for Club Joe because he was asking about this going down. I mean, it could. I think it's risky. I think the stop loss is a bit big. So, me, myself, like I said, I would or close first. But for those who want to get a jump on it, on spot ain't that bad of a stop. Oh, okay. Well, if it ain't that bad, then I mean, it's up to you. It could just push. I mean, personally, I'm hoping that it holds so that entry on the hour close. But if you're trading it, hope it pushes, right? Good. You're probably gonna push right now if it's gonna push. Right now should push down and at least fill. Take profit if it breaks. It's got to break that low and push down though. Just really playing around in this area. Give a proper entry on it, you know what I mean? I mean, I want to see the hour close, number one, to see where this candle is. I would love to see it a bearish close. We'll play out the trade we just talked about. About TP1 now. Break that we just talked about. Now it's that low. Hold it again. This time should be the push if it breaks the low. There it is. There's the push. Now you should be, if you got involved there, almost at TP1. T1's right about here, I believe. Oh, there it is. There's TP1. So I would secure there and go to BE. And then if you break this wick, you'll continue to drive down. In it. And this is where you'd be. Now this wick, right, this area right here, is going to be your next little spot. It'll hold there for a second. Right? And now it'll break. See? Now we'll get the push. Up because it broke that low. Come back up. That's where the longs are coming back in, right? And then it'll go back down. It'll retest that one more time. And it'll push it to about the 0.5 of this wick next. stop, guys. If or Club Joe, whoever, Lebonsky, Club Joe, if any of you are in it. Place it with a stop, but you'll get your next reaction right here. It's going to push down here. More tap. I'm too late. Oh, I'm sorry, Lebonsky. Trying to fight here. Should be one more tap to the low, and then it should push. Yep, they're trying to fight it back up. How close you keep your stop losses, but super tight, it might have tapped you there. Gonna have a bottom wick on this hour. That's because you need a bottom wick on this hour candle. Oh no, we still got 12 minutes. They get a little more of a push. I didn't realize there's that much. So much. That probably tapped you out if you were. Yeah, it is undecisive. That probably tapped you out if you were. Hey, I'm not 100% sure. Close. Profit as much as about almost 40. It's like 38. This 1 hour close is bullish. Pretty max. I wonder why. Still think it could still push, right? Like I still see very indecisive, but it could still push. I would love to see this close. Bearish this see what she does. Is the hack a short or is the hack a long? Vector is a short. Okay. Yeah. no weird moves. No, it's just indecisive, really. Understand? Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, the 1 hour close is gonna be something, Club Joe. That's gonna be where we're at. It's kind of, if that 1 hour close is above, different deal. See if there's any. There are no players is the problem. I'm probably going to have to set up with a different company maybe, guys. For some reason, there's no players at any of the tables. So that's where the problem comes in at. This is what I've been having issues with for the last couple days. Yeah. Yep, that is the problem. That is the problem. Yes, you do, Club Joe. Yeah, you should always be trying to secure your profits, in my opinion. So, again, I live traded with JJ, and I say this all the time, right? And I think to myself, if a guy like him, right, that was a market maker for 30 years, takes his profits so quickly, you have to ask yourself. You have to think about that for a minute, right? And I'm not trying to, you know, complain at any other, yeah, the firm does, yeah. And I'm not trying to complain at any other strategies out there or people who, you know, like to hold for whatever. And that's great. If it works, absolutely great. However, when I sit here and I traded with this guy, it's real simple. He would enter, and he only trades ES. That's it. Absolutely only ES. Okay? And he would enter. So, say that ES price is, because I got the chart, 61.1625. So he says, okay, entered 61.1625. And price isn't moving right this second, but hard to do it. But he'll say, okay, price move to 61.1650. You know, his stop loss. This is how he trades. That's it. Up. Now go to 61.1225. You know what I mean? And that's just how he does it. It's not a, and this, it's really not moving a lot. It is a little bit, but that's how he does it. So essentially what he'd do is, I'll blow this chart up a little bit, is he would enter, and of course, we long right here. So he would enter, and then he just drags a stop loss. That's it. And once the stop loss gets hit, he's out. And it happens, you know, for him, 2 minutes is a long trade. Just a thought, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You should find another firm. Again, not trying to tell you what to or what not to do, but I would find another firm. Me. Tough close there. Closed right at. And this is the 4 hour as well. That's why I was looking at the 4 hour earlier. 4 hour closed right below. If you had a steep wick here, oof, it already flipped. Up with that, only 8 ticks. Progressive there. There's the top wick. It's just not big enough. Yeah, I mean it down, but it just isn't nothing to in love with there. I will be honest with you, so. I mean, wish that wick would have been a little better, and I'm not... For me, what I see now, right, is this is a consolidation area. Even if you go to, let's just put a box here. Even if you go to the 30, that's all you're looking at now. You know what I mean? And you could go as far as to say, okay, well, it's here then, which is fine. Kind of where we're at. It's kind of the area that we formed. We just drive down and bang out of it. Yes. I don't like that top wick. Just for off. Even the 4. Really good on the 4 hour, not gonna lie. Close below. I just wish there would have been a steep wick. And it would have been more like this, right? Nice. The wick on the 4 hour. If you want to put a, you know, bigger stop loss on it, you could, just to protect yourself in case it comes up and breaks these highs and up a bit, but I mean, that's super risky. Push on the way up, but I mean, it's gonna go down. Hold on. Hack? Yeah, well, I mean, if you can get in on the hack, it may not be the worst idea in the world. But do remember that you probably need to start thinking about profit somewhere around this area here. Right? Only because that's where she keeps banging, so you're going to see longs come in there. One more time here, guys. At the table, that's it. I don't think I'm ready to I think I may have to go with another poker site, guys. I may have to sign up with another one. I think I may sign up with that coin poker. You guys check that out, but I think I may sign up with the coin poker. The only thing that I'm going to have to do if I do that, and it's going to be a little tough to live stream it this way. Well, it's not really, I guess, because you guys, as long as it is and it's not, I'm gonna have to do it outside of this live stream. And the reason for that is because on Coin Poker, you actually have a username. So I can't live stream with low latency anymore. I actually use ultra low latency. I'll have to live stream with like a 5-minute lag. So I'll have to make sure that I'm not on this stream at the same time, because voice will be, it'll be wrong. Say something here, and then it'll be 5 minutes before it shows up to the other stream. So I'm not going to be able to be in Discord or anything like that. That's the only disadvantage of doing it that way. To where on Bovada, you're just a number, you don't have a username. So nobody can actually figure out exactly what table you're on in order to play against you, anybody that could be on. So that's going to be the disadvantage of playing. That's kind of why I like Bovada, because it's anonymous, basically. As far as what, you know, what table you're on. So Don't need any cheap view. Those that want to watch, they can. They don't. I'm not looking for viewers. I'm definitely not looking to buy viewers. The reason I do this, I mean, I make no money, guys, by live streaming, so why I'd buy viewers? I don't know why you guys come in here and spam Twitch and Kick all the time with Anybody have any questions at all so far this morning? About to tap that spot we were talking about. I don't know if you were in this or not, Club Joe. Definitely should start thinking about, like, you know, TP there. Okay. I mean, I don't know what you're looking at. It could continue to run, don't get me wrong, but you know what I'm saying. You could get a bit of a bump here. Let me look at your chart. Gotcha. So yeah, that could be the M inside of the W in the 5 minute there. You break the nose, which is the next range, right? And then it goes down, makes that leg, and it could be a high or a low. if it's going to go up, but see how you've got a lot of times that's how the noses build a lot of times. Again, I'm just telling you that because I know you are big on those M and W patterns. I know you've learned a lot of that, so I was just pointing at. But people won't know what in the world I'm even talking about. Yeah. Yeah, and you shouldn't, honestly. Yep. And it might. It might. Like I said, you expected the longs to come in right here. So, now. Testing. Push down. Exactly. Exactly. This is a good. Obviously, could go back up. We'd have to break them lows before you truly know, right? Correction until we come down here, break these. Start thinking about filling this wick. From that on down, right? This issue. Yeah. The only thing that I don't like is this little top wick here. That's my reasoning of trying to, you know, be with the managing of this trade. I still think it could come up and put a steeper wick on this. Yep, absolutely. But they could. On 30, you already had a broadening formation. Well, that's the broadening formation. Bullhorn formation. Essentially, when you get an outside bar on a high time frame, well, that's your broad formation on your small. Hour chart consolidation. Yep, absolutely. Very nice. I'm going to wait for this 30 close here, guys. About 14 minutes. If it closes inside this candle right here, I'm going to shut down. not going to get another opportunity 11 anyway. If that, you know, if that's the close. But there's just there's nothing to do with it. We're consolidating big time. Super consolidation, that's the whole problem. Not moving. Realize it looks like it because we have these candles, but in all reality, we're going nowhere. This essentially was the move. It was below, bottom wick, top wick, flip. That was that right there was the candle. Absolutely perfect. Looking for the perfect setup, the perfect entry. That's exactly what we're looking for on a daily basis. Not always do we get it perfect. This is one that was perfect that I needed to enter. Would have. I was on the phone. Me and Man Bear Bull even talked about it. It was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Could be. Could be, Klepcho. Oh. Changed your name? Name changed. That. Mix. Dude, what is that? I don't know. It says if you hover over it, it says download the mobile app to make your first remix. I don't know. I had never seen nothing like that before. But it says remix behind it on all the stuff now on YouTube. What that is. That is odd. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can type. Let's see if mine says the same. No, mine doesn't say it. Huh. It didn't say it on YouTube, right? I didn't even look on YouTube. Hold on. It doesn't say it on Discord anyway. No. Huh. That is weird, man. What happened? No, now it's gone.
Wait. Like, it's still me, but...
Yeah, no, it's gone now.
What? What?
Yeah, it's gone now. Did you zoom?
Understand.
Did you scroll over it? If you scroll over it, it says download the mobile app to make your first remix.
I mean, I'm on the chart on the Discord. Like, I'm typing here, but it doesn't show. It only shows like on YouTube.
No.
But I
If you
don't
go,
know, like
no, go up to right where you drop that chart. If you go to the one where you drop the chart, it says remix beside it. See it?
oh
Yeah, and if you scroll over that with like I'm using, just put a mouse over it, it says download the mobile app to make your first remix.
yeah,
So all of them
yeah,
are
I
remix, and
see.
then that last one, it wasn't.
Oh,
I don't know why.
it's
That's
it's
weird.
probably because like I edited the photo I sent, but like edited it like on Discord
Yeah.
before sending, and maybe it's some kind of like Discord editing app. I'm not sure.
It must
but
be.
It's kind of.
That's cool.
It's
I've never seen
kinda
nothing like
weird,
that before. It is kind of weird, but I guess it works.
I kind of was scared for a second that I was hacked or something. Like
No, I think they're just trying to do advertising to, since you used it.
probably.
Basically, they're trying to push it so everybody else will use it too.
Yeah, probably yes. But for a second, I even checked my mail if like any fishy login happened.
Yeah.
Seconds before. Okay,
That's crazy.
so good. I need like wait, how much? $4 move down and I'm happy and I'm not trading anymore today. But will it happen? It makes like higher lows, lower highs. Like it would create like a flag, something like that. So I'm not sure, but I'm being like really patient with this trade, like on God, really patient. Waiting and waiting.
Kind of ugly right now. Unless if it closes inside this candle, I'm just going to close down.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I don't like this PA. Like, I would
it's
like to see
tight consolidation currently.
Yes. It just doesn't go anywhere. Like literally, I'm holding this trade almost 1 hour. I mean, I could have closed. I had a chance to close, but me being me, not taking it. And maybe I'm gonna pay for this decision because again, it just goes up and the hack even it doesn't care about like value area high. It just bounces of it. Closes below it for a second, then when it goes up again. Like, I don't know. Maybe I might even close it soon because it just doesn't move.
I'm going to give it about 5 minutes here. Close inside. So if we don't break the high or the low in 5 minutes, I call it quits, guys. Today, it's just as on. Still expect a steeper wick on this candle, so I mean, we'll put it on. We just ain't doing nothing. Does anybody have any questions though? Guys, before we close down, because I bet hate for everybody to just sit here and waste their time. There's nothing going on. That 1 hour entry was very nice earlier for anybody that was here. I think me and Bear Bowl, sadly, was the only one that was here during that. But that was a perfect entry. Besides that, guys, it's just been ugly.
I really love like clean candles, big clean candles, and right now it's just
Yeah.
it's already done like its job for today. I feel like nothing.
Well, that big
crazy
candle
will happen.
that big hour candle was definitely the candle today. It just
Yeah.
wish I wouldn't have been caught up with everything else.
Why it doesn't wanna one push down like
Remember your next 30. I mean, I don't know where you got your stop at, but your next 30, if it is going down, probably going to put on a top wick first. Yeah, so I don't know where your stop is, but I just get stopped out on that next 30 opening up,
it's like
pushing up with the top wick and then flipping.
stop loss is above the previous positive 30 minutes top wick.
Yeah.
You know?
Gotcha.
So like, yeah.
Good luck with it. I don't know, man. You could always enter another if you feel confident on the next flip. Enter again on the next flip, and then that'll average your entry a bit in order to start, moving out of it. Start limiting risk and getting out of it, but that's completely up to you.
Like when I opened because I have 0.1 lots position that has worse entry, and I added on the push up a bit like 0.05.
Okay, so you already added. Okay.
Yeah, that's like little DCA. But yeah, I'm just because I feel like it should have at least flashed down to create something, because like it pushed up, but it didn't like tested the like on the lower time frames, didn't tested those candles yet.
Yep, and that's the problem with the with that little top wick. If it would have pushed up more, it would have tested them. See what I'm saying?
And right now it just
ain't doing nothing. All right, guys.
But let's see this open.
I am going to off here. Or not here. Yeah, you could with a top wick and a flip, potentially add on if you wanted to, but I don't know. It's risky. You may be sitting here all day. I'm out too. Indeed. See you guys tomorrow. All right, Lebonsky. Have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you showing up, man. Everybody else as well. Club Joe. Have a great rest. Tomorrow. Man Bear Bull. Paul, if you're listening out there, I don't know if you are or not. Have a great rest of your day. PD. Have a great rest of your day. Initian. Have a great rest of your day. That Echo. I'm sure you are out there. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you all. That's everybody. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble. This pushes down. I mean, you do. Well, no. Here, we're coming back up. All right. I was gonna say if it pushes down first, I'd start thinking about trying to scale out of that one. But looks like you're coming up. All right, guys. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, Discord. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Careful out there. Gold's just consolidating. I'm not going to even give you anything to trade past this because there just isn't anything. Top wick and more than likely a flip to push down for this. But it's just sideways, guys. There's not a lot to do here. Still need a top wick on this candle. Anyway, I am going to get out of here. As always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Yeah, bye-bye. Have a nice day.